Only in cat form, Thanos. Only in cat form. Alrighty, let's get this insanity started, shall we? Hello, guys. Excuse me. I shouldn't have drank soda then. But hello, guys. Uniraptormon here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings. How are you gorgeous people doing today? I'm still sick. I'm better. And I'm still sick. As Bondo is also still sick. My mom is still sick. My dad's cough has gotten worse, so he's very much still sick. And to top it all off, Tea Leaf is sick. Yay! So, that's it. Hello, Thanos, you son of a bitch. And hello, Mr. Mace, you other son of a bitch. How are you two doing? I am not cute or short. How dare. Okay, in non-cat form, I am not short, and I am not cute. However, cats were adorable. So CatTuber is adorable. Fuck. So, as you guys can probably hear in the background, today we are going to try and finish up Slay the Princess. I'm not going for 100%. No, that's insane. If I do that, I'm going to do it on my own damn time. What I am going to do is I'm going to try and get those last stickers. I also have been informed and been given the link to stickers. You know the stickers in the, Tromo slippers. Oh, God. Corey want me to eat 1, hi Goldie, 2, what the fuck? Man, howdy, we are really starting stream in an interesting way today. Why the fuck does he want you to eat socks? That makes no sense to me. Okay, yeah, I'm actually kind of with Thanos on that. What the fuck did you do? Naughty the hell. Ugh. Pardon me as I pop my ears again. At least I can finally pop my ears again. One ear still feels like it's underneath water, though. Ugh. But I could finally pop them. Good Lord Almighty, you have no idea how good it feels to be able to pop my ears. I was talking. Oh, right. So, I have been informed and have been given the link to the stickers that are in the little gallery memory thing. I have a total of 4, I think? 4 hearts that I need to get. There's the Beast, the Den, 1 more that's a chapter 2, and then 1 more that's a chapter 3 that I don't know the name of. While I do have the Steam thing, walkthrough, my bobber pulled up, so that way we're not here for 50 hours trying to figure out where the damn path is. He told Gigi that he died in Power World and told me to eat socks because I threw him under the bus. At least he didn't clarify what kind of socks. That could have been bad. That could have been very, very bad. Oh goodness. Oh, by the way, the campaign to launch Yusuke Haven's Last Blade, it technically started today, and I've already got a few tasks done. Including, I have my book cover artist completely confirmed. Unless he decides to ditch me in this, in which case I'm gonna have to find another one. 2, I have my proofreader. Provided he actually puts in the offer. It's between him and another guy, and I'm kind of hoping this first dude gets it because the first dude's cheaper. He's also gonna do a tiny bit of editing. So that's even awesomer. Almanac. So there's that. I need to get a marketing team together. Specifically, well, actually, just I need to get a marketing team together. I am very weak when it comes to marketing. We all know this. I'm as bad as Pumpkin Guy. Which, that's where the animations are going to come in. Hopefully. We're going to be using those to kind of, you know, as advertisement. Speaking of, I will probably be working on that tomorrow. I don't have a set stream thing this week. Because I was sick on Sunday. Badly. So, I wasn't exactly posting. You know, there's a reason I say what she does is the shadowing. Can't claim green credentials with a tree footprint. Hey, I've got ebooks. Or I'm getting formatting for ebooks. Thank you very much. And besides, I can plant trees. Yeah. Although, pardon me, I'm gonna move me around real quick. There we go. I feel much better. I'm more centered. By the way, there's gonna be quite a bit of stuff. It's not going to change enough to go through the amount you need. Will be another full-time job. Stab. Also, FYI, I am not printing out these books myself. That would be suicide, to be entirely honest. So, no. I'm obviously going to be getting a professional company. Unfortunately, that company's gonna end up being Amazon at this point. Because they're the only ones that don't charge fees. They're the only ones that don't charge fees just to upload shit. Everyone else, with the exception of like one other, but they're not very well known. Wait till they slap you with a minimum order quality. Oh, I already have to worry about that. That's why I'm doing a Kickstarter. So, it's not as bad on my wallet. And through the Kickstarter is going to be the only way you can get a signed or embossed copy. Or both. Because I got myself a little embosser. I was about to say I got it last year, but last year was 2 days ago. Hi, randomness. How are you? What is up? Yes, I am still a cat because yes, I am still sick. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Anywho. I'm also still technically eating dinner we're having Taco Bell because neither one of us wanted to cook, and we're out of soup. We run through all our leftovers, with the exception of, like, corned beef, which we had yesterday, and I don't feel like eating that today. I have yet to figure out what in the world is giving it a weird twang, because I had... It's corned beef and basically we ate Reubens because we need corned beef, cabbage, potatoes, and black-eyed peas. Don't worry about you, girl. Just do. That's never going away. See, maybe Miss Rooney, but I vaguely recall something to do with beta reading, so only... Okay. At this point in time, outside of the singular beta reader that I had that got through the project, the only way anyone is getting a signed and or embossed copy is going to be through the Kickstarter. Yes, Little Sassy is the only one that made it through the entire book. Keeping in mind, she's technically read through 2 books. Because the first book, everything that she beta read, is now in 2 books. So, yeah, I've got to figure out how that's gonna work. But with that said, Little Sassy's beta reading was invaluable. Like, holy shit. I am not understating or overstating whatsoever of the absolutely tremendous help that Little Sassy gave me by beta reading my book. Like, yes, I know it, took 3 years, I think? I know you guys had a shit ton of stuff going on, so I don't fault you for that. Boy. Yeah, the feedback was absolutely invaluable. So she is absolutely, keeping in mind, if the hardcover gets funded, I may very well, keep in mind, if the hardcover gets funded, I will be sending her a signed hardcover. Because that's going to be a lot more expensive. Don't know if I'll do the embossing. I'll have to talk to Little Sassy about that. Yeah. But yes, and that's going to be a staple from here on because I have so many books. Oh, good lord. I have so many books in the series now. A good chunk of them are drafted. Good chunk. All of them are now outlined. So no matter what the shippers say, they can go get fucked. I am not going to cave to any shipping demands. Unless they are my own. Holding you to prior mentionings. Yeah. $11,838 skull gems. Not bad. I have a sinking suspicion there's someone here that has way more. But yeah, going forward, beta readers automatically get, when there's the publication, when I get the physical book in my hand, I don't have a thing called something yet, dingus. But when I get the physical books in my hands and everything is nice, cute, and adorable, damn. Lo and behold, there's Kroldus. Also, hi, Kroldus. Hold on. I have to think. Ah, my God. My God. Anyway. Sorry, my gut's being really weird. Be nice, cute, and adorable talking about yourself. No! No, 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 no! Love how that play on words stuck. What, the random act of Kroldus? Or something else? Anywho, perfect Nugan. Less a bear. I hate when the train of thought leaves me at the station. Or I guess in this case, kicks me off the train. Well, but see, doing good, just wondering who you are. You will learn when you read the book. You will learn when you read my book. Ha! Because when I was doing the rewrite, there was a certain character who was supposed to die early on. I don't think that one ever pulled in. You need a new welcome SMS. Oh yeah, that's right. Remind me. Yeah, on Discord.
Flip.
Fucking okay, yeah. So there was this one character that I have. Do not idle. I am not out of the camera frame. Thank you very frickin' much. But there is a character, like I said, originally he was supposed to die early on in the book. He wasn't supposed to really have any relevance outside of, ooh, this, you know, this was kind of cute for a little bit. During the rewrite, he took my heart. I'm like, oh, fuck. I cannot let him die just yet. He's too damn precious. So, this poor boy was supposed to just perish early on, and now he's gonna die in an absolutely terrible way because I need character development for one character. All aboard Una's train of thinking. That's a terrible idea. You will be lost somewhere in Siberia with no way back. Like, holy crap. Also, holy crap, I am feeling so much better than I was on New Year's Eve. Holy shit. They have them turn into a kobold and think themselves to death. No. Not happening. But I will say, you'll be able to figure it out, I think, mine. You'll be able to figure it out once you read the book. Speaking of publication day, provided nothing happens between now and then, is July 31st, 2025. As in this year. As in 7 months from now. You would think 7 months would be enough time. I'm here to tell you, no. It's not enough time. It's probably not going to be enough time, because I essentially have to give myself a college-level course in marketing, business, and social media. Because I need to do all these things for my book. I got to do that, on top of getting the book cover art done, getting through the proofread. 5 months in predicts the delay announcement. Fucking fight me. Because the Kickstarter is currently scheduled to start June 1st. Unfortunately, the Kickstarter... Don't fucking give me that. Don't give me that plague! Also, Gesundheit, hun. Oh, in a book. Yes. Derailed trains. Jinjo! Welcome back to the Hive.
45 months of derailed trains and chaos incarnate.
45 months already? Damn. It still feels like I've only been streaming for a couple months. Even though I know I've been streaming for... Shit, when did I start streaming? 2017. That's right, I started streaming 2017. Technically, my streamiversary was last month. But I was on vacation. So no streamiversary for me. Anywho, but yeah, I know, I think it was like My Hero Academia that had like some big old kerfuffle because a bunch of girls got their panties in a wad about how the manga ended in terms of shipping. And I'm like, oh boy, which is the reason why I say anyone who tries to pressure me to ship 2 characters, too bad, bitches, everything's already written out. Oh, what happened, Akane? What's up? Shit, I've been streaming for... I've been streaming since 2017. How fucking long? That's 8 years! Wow, I've been doing this for a while! Huh, bad migraine. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Drink soda. Drink caffeine. Take Advil. Fuck. Almost 7 years. Hot diggity dog. Pardon me, drinking soda. You have no oof. Excuse me. You have no caffeine. Oof. You have Advil? I know Advil helps. I don't know if it'll help you, but it's what I use, so maybe give it a shot, unless you're allergic, in which case, ignore me. Ignore me entirely. But yeah, no, that's the reason why I say shippers can get fucking bent. Not till tomorrow, and yes, took beds. Okay, good. But yeah, just a few years of me giving you grief. Almost 4. Damn. Oh, goodness. Lord of mercy. But yeah, because of controversies like that, it's one of those, have fun shipping, but don't attack people for it. I mean, come on. And don't send the author, or in this case, mangaka, but don't send the author death threats. That's fucking stupid. It'll be 4 years have been damn. Huh. Oh. Results for the oh, how'd that go? I hope it went well. I will cry otherwise. This cat cannot cry, but I will cry. So while I wait for that response, send them half-eaten sandwiches instead, more amusing stuff. Here's the thing. With my luck, someone's gonna send me a half-eaten sandwich sprayed with Raid. That you a DM? Okay. I will not read that on stream. But I will take a look. One, holy shit. 2, reading through that. Ooh. Okay, reading through that looks like it's good. Mr. Oh no. Hey, Zombie So White, how are you? How are you, darling? Huh, what did you walk into? Akane sent me a DM with the results from her procedure. I did find you on your birthday. That is true, you did find me on your birthday. But yeah. Stone. You're stoned! Oh god! This is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to reactions to the game I'm playing today then. Because holy shit, this is gonna be funny. I bless you. Bless you, Zombie, though. Bless you there, Snow White. First thing I heard was, send me half a sandwich spray with... With my luck. So the beginning of that sentence was, with my luck, someone's gonna send me half a sandwich sprayed with Raid. Yeah. Also, for anyone who's confused as to why that's so damn specific, there was a guy who went to Walmart with a can of Raid, and he sprayed... Or he went to Walmart, yeah, with a can of Raid, and he sprayed food. Like apples. He sprayed a fucking roast chicken. A whole roast chicken. With Raid. Thankfully, he was arrested. Don't know what the charges are going to be, but one of them very much could be, you know, terrorism. And I don't say that lightly. But yeah. See, for those curious, results are good. Nothing bad was found. Yeah. But anyway, that's the reason I have such a specific thing. Tampering with food is a felony. Exactly. And the dumbass recorded it. Thinking, oh, it's just a prank, bro. No. This is not a prank. This is a fucking felony, dumbass. Always put fresh meat in the vegan pile. Okay, now that's funny. That is an okay prank. In my opinion. That is an okay prank. Because you could just move the meat back. That's not putting poison on food. Usually a federal offense. Yes, exactly. I don't know if it'd be classified as bioterrorism, but it could be. Roast chicken, is that how to fucking fight me, you son of a bitch? Let's go, Denny's parking lot. I may be sick, but I'm willing to throw a haymaker. Holy shit. What am I on? Is this what the antibiotics are doing today? Ah! I am ready to claw someone's eyes out. What the fuck? Where did all this aggression come from? Excuse me. Yeah, very much. I'm ready to stab here. It's 2024. There's too much cuteness aggression. Fight me! Fight me! An idea? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Ooh. Picture, picture, picture. I want to see. I want to see. Let's go. Boobity-boo, boobity-boo, boobity. Yeah, my name is the same as it always is. Hello. That's why I'm... Oh my gosh! Oh, you're fine. My table is way messier, believe me. Holy fuck! Holy shit! How many of those did you have? Youngin' ICTHC all over that bitch! Holy fuck! 200 milligrams! I had to... Yeah, oh my gosh. A stabby octopus. That is so adorable. I love it. The roast chicken is what is made over Yuno's winter slow roast. It is used as a home... Have to cut them into fists. I was about to say, how many of those fuckers did you have? Holy shit! Huh. Keeping in mind, just a reminder, I used to be a chemist. I understand. I used to be a chemist, and I used to work for the Drug Association. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, no, you're fucking stoned as hell. Oh, bless your heart. There are others. I cut those into fourths. Bless your heart. Why do you do this to yourself? That's poor milk. That's so much THC. Why? You sent a picture of your other ones? Oh my gosh. Wait, doesn't that say 4,000 milligrams? I see, what looks like a 4000 mg with 20 gummies per jar. That's okay. Total for the bottle. Okay, I'll be what? You'll be okay. Pat the Goldie. Okay, I was really confused. Now that makes sense. It's still a shit ton. Holy fuck. Well, at the very least, thank you for doing that responsibly, question mark? Coming from the... Oh god, how do I... You know what, fuck it. It's NACSAC. The North Central Alabama Substance Abuse Council. That's a bamboo emote from here. It looks like one of the Sonic... Okay! I'm not the only one that thinks that! I thought the same thing! I thought it was from, like, the original Sonic! Like, what, one of the, like, the grass hill, like a tilt from that. And I was really confused until I got a closer look. Bless you, Goldie. Bless you. By the way, I'm constantly popping my ears right now. The bamboo stick of justice. Well, it looks like it belongs underneath the Sonic OC. What the fuck is wrong with me? I am nowhere near this aggressive normally. What the hell? I think just dealing with my book stuff right now, I might be a bit aggressive. Oh, that's the reason I'm aggressive espresso right now. Because I was talking about book stuff. The goldfish bolstering stick. Ah. But yeah, no. To finish, let's see. It's how they have to put it legally. Can't manage more than 50 G or milligrams. Don't drive, and this is the legal version of the just regular script I have because I have an incredibly rare condition called Clipple Trenaune. The first word looked familiar. Lost me on that second one. Why does Clipple look familiar? I might be thinking Kepler. That might be why I think it looks familiar. But, one, that's really neat. Two, I'm so sorry if that, it affects your daily life. You know drug stuff. I also what the fuck? Not even fuck! Tree non-Renane. Okay. Is the Roboxin? Keeping in mind a lot of drug names I read, I don't ever hear them. That Roboxin? Isn't that a muscle relaxer? Is that... So the question then, is that related to the syndrome? Now, I don't know anything about that particular syndrome. Like, I thought it looked familiar from that first word, but I am very wrong. I'm thinking of Kepler. The Snow, do I have to put you on the have to worries about? Oh. We're gonna put that as a solid maybe. Take the muscle relaxer, Robaxin. Again, a lot of chem names. Unless I am told how to pronounce it, I pronounce it the best way I can, and how I've been for however long I've been reading them. Cannabis. Huh. 2-3 times a day. Doug Snow's username now makes sense. I'm sorry for laughing at that. Damn. Oh, oh gosh. Rent a cannabis at least twice a day. So these are all essentially prescriptions. Are you over in... My first thought is you're somewhere over in like Colorado. Hey, you're in D-Lab country. I wonder where D-Lab is. I hope he's okay. I hope Patchy's okay. Actual scripts. Okay. Yeah, because I know there's... Oh, okay. Wait, they legalized it? When did they legalize it? Well, how did I miss them legalizing it? Ah!
Where? Medicinal is legal almost across the U.S.
Okay, it's recreational. That's the big sticker. Okay. See, it works on the premise I can't get in trouble if you're complicit in laughing. Okay, that's a good point. But okay. So yeah, I know, like I was about to say, I know medicinal is... So now that I know it's approved across country, like, yeah, I know there's, like, some medicinal, well, medicinal cannabis. I also know, just random fact for anyone that didn't already know this, but cannabis, is actually good. I think it's cannabis. Is it THC? I'm trying to remember which specific compound from cannabis is really good at treating seizures and PTSD. The worry list is growing. I don't know how to feel about this. We're all just getting older. There's more things to worry about. Worry about people and not the rest of the world. You'll do better. Believe me. But yeah, just random thing. I know they've been looking into the medical cannabis for the seizure thing for a while. There's also another plant that produces the same compound from Brazil that isn't cannabis. So technically, with the issues, since I know there's issues with cannabis, you technically could grow that plant as well. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. I saw an article about it quite a few years ago now. Let's see, recreational cannabis can get in the bin, smoking it to annoy others around you is a choice. Yeah. Yeah, well, recreational cannabis is like, the times I have smelled cannabis, I'll put it this way, it smells like skunk. That's why I use the stuff legal under the Farm Bill, and I'm disabled when I refer to myself as center split Frankenstein. The skeleton on the right side is smaller, less fat, less bones, less muscle mass. I'm not like super different sizes, but like 2 gloves are different sizes and about half-ish size of different shoes. I use edibles. Okay, I was about to say, that's an easy way to take it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know, D-Lab is a better person, on this particular topic. Edibles, absolutely. Yeah, the smoking is the problem. But yeah, D-Lab was actually talking about that to me a whiles back about edibles. Keeping in mind, I think he started working, I think he's back in Colorado? I don't remember. But at the very least, he started out in Colorado, and he actually worked at a cannabis shop where they had the edibles and the smoky stuff and all that jazz, and they even grew it at that particular shop. He knows a whole bunch. He knows way more than I do. I know, for the most part, the legal side of things. Because, bless the people's souls, keeping in mind, this is in the state of Alabama, if you got caught possessing, not even using, just possessing weed in any shape or form, you got arrested. 2, you got sent to a class where you had to talk about, drug usage and all that jazz and how it's bad. You also walk with a limp. Edibles last longer. I've been using cannabis since 2021. Running a couple head shops when I ran out of my pain meds and like my daily unmedicated pain level was solid 7. Holy shit, I am so glad you have your edibles. Holy fuck. Damn. But yeah, like I keeping in mind when I was working with the North Central Alabama Substance Abuse Council, I didn't teach any of the classes. I was just the one that took people's money. And they're like, it's so all of the people who were in there for weed were like, it's so unfair, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, look, I fully understand. I have done research on this because, again, mind you, it was chemical engineering into chemistry, but still, like I was doing research and I'm like, man, there's so much, all of this good thing can come for this particular this particular source. And it sucks because of the recreational use. That's the reason it got hammered to hell. And I'm like, look, I sympathize, I really do, but if you want the law to change, talk to your damn politicians. They're supposed to be listening to you. Send them, not a mean letter, send them a polite, professional sounding letter. Be like, yo, I am your constituent. Listen to me, you son of a bitch. Or you're not getting votes. Like, keeping in mind, and it's one of those things of, politicians don't listen. One of the other things you have to consider is the fact that people don't talk to their particular representative. Keeping in mind, I am talking about the functions of government.
Take a shot.
Yeah. I know. But I'm talking about the functions. Not necessarily like political leaning one way or the other. Just this is the function. Try talking to mine, they don't listen and don't want to. The ones in my state, at least for our area, they seem to listen better. Again, it's not true for every single one. It is the most case. Like, for example, there'll be town meetings and 1 or 2 citizens of that town will show up. The town hall's open, but no one's walked in. And it's one of those try. Give it a shot. Admittedly, the worst thing they can say is no. But you gave it a shot, and then you can talk about how you gave it a shot. We must be taught to protect yourself. Second Amendment, baby! Take a skull to... What the fuck is that second one from? It's gotta be Halo. It's gotta be Oddball and Halo, because that's the only thing I can think of that would allow me to hit someone in the nuts with a skull. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. Quote number 6 from Suit sounds like a Bagley quote. that last one, yeah. It kind of does, doesn't it? That reminds me, I gotta scooch. I need to start consolidating my quotes again. I have them in like 2 different places. Well, actually, you can see that I have in 2 different places. No one owes you a damn thing. Get off your ass and earn it. And that is true. That is true. That's why the marketing of my book is such a big thing that I've got to worry about. Yes, I may publish a book, but no one fucking owes me to buy it. I have to earn that buy. Sounds like a foamy. Or at least Grandpa foamy. Give me some soda! But yeah, that, like I said, that's another reason why I need to market. You're gonna go... I have no idea how many quotes I have. Trouble in marriage often starts when a man gets so busy earning his salt he forgets his sugar. From Grandpa! Is where I print mine, still need the end copyright, or ISBN. Okay. I think the copyright is 70? It's either 75 or 35, I can't remember which. And ISBN... ISBNs are expensive and... Wait, what? Wait, you're published? What? Give me deets! I need information! This is my very first book! Lulu.com, why does that seem familiar? Oh, I've seen these guys! Why did I forget about this? Yeah, ISBNs, I think it's, for 200, keeping in mind this was a couple years ago, but I think it's like 275 for 10? See, total is like 100, it's 175 for 1, but it's 275 for 10. They prefer to sell them in bulk, and keeping in mind when it comes to ISBNs, you need an ISBN for every form of your book, which is like ebook, paperback, and hardback. That's 3 ISBNs you need. Yeah, I have to order you my book if you want it. Working on the second, you retain all rights, which is why I chose them. Ooh, I like that. Okay, looks like we got another grandpa quote. Eventually, you'll reach a point when you stop lying about your age and start bragging about it. I will admit, I have never lied about my age. Only because there are days when it's like, how old am I? What is my age again? And then I get reminded, oh, such and such was like 20 years ago. And I have to go, wait, what? No! Like Halo 2, I think. Is it Halo 2 or Halo 1? That just turned 21 years old. I think it... The Halo franchise at minimum has turned 21 years old. Oh. Yeah, have hard and soft cover, but really I just use the soft cover one for everyone. Yeah, the soft cover, if I remember correctly, yeah, paperback. Those are a lot cheaper. What is your book? Tell me. I must know now. You must inform me. You're not getting away. I now have you on DMs. Pardon me, numbing on Mexican pizza before it gets too cold. Yo quiero Taco Bell. They did that too, once with Wishbone. Ah! Called Coffee Cups and Chaos. Coffee Cups and Chaos. Okay. Give me the summary. That sounds hilarious just from the rip. Start with genre. Oh. Oh, poetry. Okay. So it's a poetry collection? Getting numped. Okie dokie, Mr. Mace. That's cool. So, you mentioned that you would have to print it. Is it out of print at the moment? Is that what's going on? Oh, I'm munching. Ow. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Oh, let me know how much your book is. No, without the ISBN, I can't set it up so that you can purchase it from the website, so I have to order them and have them print it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Also adds in 5 minutes. Okay, that's neat. Alright, so I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I've actually managed to talk for an hour. That's been a while. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I need to take care of something real quick. And we're about to get hit with ads. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my BRB. I'm gonna take care of the thing while ads run. So, with that said, I will be right back.
Stickers! You know got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. So this way I can click you later. You know, wrap them on, got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers.
And every purchase of a sticker helps me fund my book! And you also get a really neat sticker. Oh, how are you lovely dearies doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Flop this, grab that. Readjust the fuck out of OBS. Alrighty, and we're in to Slay the Princess. We have... Let me hobble over here. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. That is not what I needed. Here? Here we are. Okay. So we've got... This one was... She isn't armed, is she? Follow a feral captive. This one I think is the den. This one's the beast. I think this one might be the razor. Yeah, I think that one's the razor. No idea what this one is, and then also no idea what this one is. Probably stems off of this one. Double modding? Okay, so be careful, don't stress yourself out too much there, Goldie. I know I'm one to talk, but don't stress yourself out too much. But yeah, so just looking for the... I stand corrected. 5. I thought I was down to 4. And once again, I'm having to use OBS to figure out where the fuck my cursor is. Because for some reason, my cursor, when streaming this game, my cursor on my computer fucking vanishes. Or at least when it's over the game, it shows up everywhere else on my computer at least. So I don't think we really gotta worry too much about what we're saying here.
We will know when we near our destination.
I think that means 2. It's either 1 or 2. Thinking 2. So we'll just go ahead and hobble
I will
on.
be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Yep, we perish. Yet again. Uses Yuno as a landmark of stress waves!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
You're not wrong!
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You
You're
are
here to
so very
slay
not
her.
wrong.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Okay. So, bloop.
You make your way up the
Any
short
part that we
path
can
of the
skip, we're gonna skip.
The interior
So,
of the
we're
cabin
going
is
for
almost
the
entirely
beast.
bare.
So what we
The
need to
blade is
do
your
is we
implement.
are going to
You'll-
not take the blade, and we're just gonna go down the dungeon. Into the little basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ooh! We got that one. Continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Ooh, we haven't got this dialogue before.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Have you not heard of a femme
I am
fatale?
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
What do you mean, hold on, let's talk a bit? Why don't we have other options?
Okay.
See. I don't have the option. It popped over to Corey for the break. Oh, what's going on with... Ow! Pardon me. That hurt. Fuck. I'm okay. Ah! My quarterly goals. The clipboard for my quarterly goals. Which, by the way, I only managed to get 6 out of 7 of my quarterly goals done. Yeah, it's just the last quarter was rough. Power World and I do not comprehend anything going on. It's Pokemon mixed with Ark. If you know either of those games. So it is advertised as Pokemon with guns. Personally, I think it should be well, personally, you know both? Okay. So yeah, essentially that's what Power World is. And legal drama. Yeah, you can thank Nintendo for being an absolute ass.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words.
Temtem was an interesting Pokemon dupe too. Yeah, there's Temtem and then Koromon and Cassette
Or you can just call me
Beast.
Princess if your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
See.
The princess hesitates before responding.
I haven't
She
played
doesn't
those
know.
other games though.
She's been down here
Not
too
yet,
long to have
anyway.
any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she
Could be worse. They could be
She's just
Princess
searching for whatever
Toadstool.
answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Oh yeah, that's right. We look like one hell of a monster to her.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Fair. Why do I only have the choice? What? What?
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
Uh-oh.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Uh-oh.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Well, we needed
She
to get
has
to the
to be
beast.
bluffing,
I'm
but
hoping this is it.
Hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the
Yeah,
blade,
we haven't
both
done this
yours
before.
and the world's only possible salvation. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
How convenient a log
You
cabin.
slowly creep down the basement stairs.
I mean, that would be smart, wouldn't
It's
it?
quiet. Where the princess sat
Oh,
only a moment
shit.
ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Well, at least I think we're gonna
Is it
get the
just me?
beast.
Or did this room get a lot bigger?
It got a lot bigger. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
You essentially
she?
did what Tripod did. My hamster.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately
For
click
fuck's
into
sake!
place.
Bam, Coley, shut the
Maybe
fuck up!
they'll open if you finish the job.
Oh, wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Shit.
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion
Where
starts
the
to
fuck
set
could
in.
she be hiding?
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
You don't have much of a choice.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Well then.
Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Well, shit.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, what we get? Aha! We did get it!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So
You're
question,
here
do
to
we
slay
fight?
her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Oh, we haven't gotten this dialogue before. Ooh, we got a new voice. Yelling at you, but you're still watching? Alright, please be careful, Goldie. Alright. But I die! What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told
So
you that.
who's our new voice?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Okay,
maybe
there's
it's best to
Hero.
keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Oh, we got hunted!
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though
I have
the only
nightmares.
sensible thing for you to do right now is
I
march
don't
up
know
to
if
that
I would
cabin and
consider
slay
this
the
a horror
princess.
game. I'm not sure. I mean, this part is the beast. I mean, there actually, hold on, give me a couple seconds. What I could do is we're gonna hit save. Why are you toasting me? No! Bad! Because what I can do, load. Yeah, some of these look creepy as hell. I will give you that. Do we have any cute ones? Fuck, I don't think we have any cute ones left. Roasted raptor legs. How dare! Maybe this one? No. That's an ending. I think that one might be an ending. That one might be right? About to say, I know there's some like really cute ones. Like one of the ones we need to do is the damsel, and that's not very horrific at the very least. It's just some of these endings are. It's not your overcompensating world building imagination that is a problem. Touché. There. But yeah. Basically, yeah, there can be some kind of horrific endings, admittedly. Kentucky Fried Chicken out there. Yeah, it's just with the beast we're dealing with a animal kind of thing. And also it's kind of a visual novel, but still, that's fair. If you need to lurk or skedoodle, I understand. Alright, so we need to proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah, we haven't
she
had
will
the
cheat,
hunted before.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
That's what you think.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Alright, proceed to the cabin and we get to ignore. Hey, Lakota! I will pat you with a paw.
The interior
Oh,
of the cabin is
this is
ruinous and
new!
dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Holy
The
cow.
only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its
I like
edge.
how the blade is always
The
pristine.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. Raptor looks hungry. Oh yeah, I don't think anyone has fed the Capamon Ripley in a long time. I think it's exclamation mark feed.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Yeah, we have no need to look at the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Jeez.
revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase.
Pride
It's
cat
still
now
sturdy
needs
enough
another
that you can make your way
stab.
down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is
Man,
oddly
this is
warm
cool.
and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Oh.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral.
There we are.
impassioned, Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness.
Oh, that's
giving
very
the illusion
different.
that the room might stretch on forever.
Isn't it?
You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
She's right there.
You see only
Never
a flash
mind.
of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
She's broke the chain.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Bullshit, narrator.
She's certainly not just a princess.
Even Hero knows you're
Helping.
talking crap.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Oh boy.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move. We are not fine. Those chains are clearly broken. Move your ass.
You lunge to the side,
Holy
taking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
That would be nice to have right about now!
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been,
Holy
her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone,
the dragon
vanishing
this
once more
time!
into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement
Holy
stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
For one, we save. And one of these we'll be doing the den with. The other one we're going to be, or I'm going to be using it to get achievements. Let's see, this one we're doing to get the den.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope.
I'm really
You
surprised they
live and
actually kind of
die
reveal what
by
she looks
my
like.
whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very
We have an idea
helpful.
what she looks like. She looks like a little dragon.
She's just a
With
princess.
little
Don't
fluffy
overthink
wings.
it.
I'm laughing at that.
She's clearly not.
Oh, here you go with that top one.
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling
You don't
for
know
another
that.
strike. Be somewhere else.
I believe
We're
now
on
is
the
a good
back foot.
time to survive.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Alright, let's see. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
Oh no, it depends on the
Can't believe I'm
person.
saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say.
Let's see. I set to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
Ah, hair standing on end.
Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive! Staying alive! Staying alive!
Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
I wonder.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
I don't think we can keep this
We will
up.
make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache.
Well, it's gonna have to shut up.
We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again with feeling.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up.
I have no
or
idea
we
if I might
die.
pick any of that up.
You're getting slow.
Oh shit.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move.
Damn.
It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes
Holy
her last
fuck!
foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Damn.
You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Suitable. You have
Partially.
cat avatar on it.
Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Well, choke
Just
on
as
these
bad.
nuts, girl.
Worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your
Damn.
intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Looks like she's eating fucking
I
pasta.
didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
But we're not dead, we're... But you don't
Practically
have time
dead.
to test her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, shit. All right, and we got the den, which I think is our last one.
You're on a path in the That didn't work.
Ah, fuck. We
We're
have the
going in with a
skeptic.
plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on.
Let's do the
Yeah,
lion
what
and the
is it?
mouse.
Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about
I will
the
say I
princess,
like
the more
this
difficult
environment
your task
design.
will be. Why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
Yeah.
And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
That's what you think. I'm done with this. Bye! Sadly, we have to go to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits.
Oh, look, it's a Minecraft
You know
cabin.
what to do. So, we need a plan. We've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself.
That's something we need to do.
If she doesn't want to be seen, we'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
I gotta agree with that.
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows, so we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast, and she's clever. We're clever too, so this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
No, she ain't.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
I forgot how much I actually like the skeptic. To the cabin!
The interior is dark.
Oh,
and
wow.
overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Uh-huh.
If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Approach the mirror.
You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
Yeah.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
The hunted is actually onto it.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Like the pristine blade.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
We only get a look at ourselves
Reach forward
once.
and wave your hand
Like
over the open
the
hole
main
leading
body
to the basement.
once during the entire game. And it's
See?
when we do the
Nothing.
dragon and the
Tricks of
princess
the eye.
ending.
No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Are we about to see some eyes?
Smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Huh.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Yeah, say nothing and proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow
This is
you
different.
whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, You can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Yeah. Step into the shadows and lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin.
Yeah, like we see our arms and such, and we see a little bit of our eye, but it's completely different to see what we actually look at.
But the sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering.
Successfully flee
You
from a
no longer
creature in
sense
its
frantic
den.
motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
You sure we want to do that?
She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Oh, she's like us.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. When she realizes this, her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying, don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
Damn. You're pointing out
I'm
facts.
merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you.
She does look super
What should we
sad.
do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
I don't think so.
She hurts. We should help.
Wow.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Yes.
Well, I do feel bad looking at her. There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago
I think she's turning into us, but like the lion version. Because our face is a bird, and her face is obviously some kind of cat.
No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. Beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
Looking like that?
She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
I don't want to be heartless. Approach her.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
The lion and the mouse.
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
Fight me!
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Did she even speak?
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand.
Yeah, her hands are just like ours now.
Ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Yes.
Yes.
She's practically an animal.
Of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh.
Oh, shut up, narrator.
Do you think we can pull her out of there? We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place. And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We give
have
it a
to trust
shot.
someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him. I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
You're the one that said we should get her out of the cabin.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
Yeah!
I can't argue with that.
Shh, don't worry, we'll get you out of here.
Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen. You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her. That's the spirit. Keep going. Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us. Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development?
Narrator, don't you dare!
What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess?
Narrator!
Devious. Does it collapse? Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
Narrator, this is your fault!
Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses. Heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it.
Still alive?
Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
To freedom!
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all. The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands. Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
Dig katana!
We can always dig. Both of us.
Dig
It'd be
katana!
suffocating to death down here in the dark. Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together like a bunch of meerkats!
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail. These words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see. It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe. Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Damn!
Rarely the way
Skeptic?
the two of you are miserable.
The two of you are
I don't
miserable.
know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
Woo! Trauma bonding!
She's not capable of bonding. Need I
Excuse
remind
you?
that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you. You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
Yeah, and a cat's the same
You were
way.
so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there? I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly. Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Claw your way to freedom! Freedom!
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
You wanna bet?
You are unbelievably petty.
Yep.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago. She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her? No, she isn't.
So she's like a lion dragon?
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking? The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently...
Who summed up my Sunday evenings? The narrator!
She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door.
Aww.
If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
I'm sure they open the door and step into the wilds. I want to see the full character design, bastard.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world.
Oh, the narrator vanished.
We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
Well, there's two sets of...
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
That's because he's gone.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone. Fancy that.
So she has four sets of limbs?
Gone is good.
She's got arms, another set of arms, set of wings, and... Stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free, they ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Ow, 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 my heart. No fair. No fair. Ah! No! This one doesn't deserve to be a part of the mound. No!
She's gone.
Form an unlikely alliance in a dark den. The lion and the mouse.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, so I think the next one is the razor that I have to get. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. The thing reeks of death.
What you got to say, skeptic?
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Don't worry, I'll see you guys later. Gaze into your reflection. So what version of us are we gonna get this time? Ooh. Unraveled. Well then. Into the long quiet and to the cabin. Give me character design, damn it! Oh shoot. She's an amalgam of like 4 different beasts.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
So 1,
I'm curious to see
two,
what it means for us to know it.
3, and then the back end. Send me back. I'm not alone. There are voices that speak with me. Some of them are me, but one of them, something else. Call him the narrator, and he wants to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
That's one word for it. He does, but you keep that to yourself.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
What? To see, do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. Do not mourn her, for she is part
I guess
of
the
something
den
greater.
just means a mixture of critters in this case.
One. Whatever
Okay.
you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
So the question is, what do we do for that final one?
The next time I see you, each of us
And then we
will
get to deal with the
finally know
horde.
what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Bring the den to her, a ravenous heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Alright, so before he gets going, I'm betting this is the razor. I have no idea what this could possibly be. So, is there a branch off the damsel? Let's see. Huh. Hold on. Okay, we've got to get a damsel for that last one. I think we're gonna go for empty cup. So empty cup requires the razor. But I kind of want happily ever after. Hmm. Alright, I want to do happily... Okay, so question, should we do happily ever after? Or should we do the empty cup? What do you guys think? Give me your answer! By the way, we have ads in like 5 minutes. That's one forever after. Actually, wait, we should probably use a poll function. Yo, mods, give me a poll. Oh, well, I mean, both eventually, but for this particular... excuse me. But for this particular conundrum, for this particular hoo-ha, since we only have one we can bring her.
What are the options?
Happily ever after, or the empty cup. I will say, this sticker, the den, a creature's lair, this character design is frickin' adorable. Because yeah, we can only bring one more vessel. One requires the razor, the other one requires a damsel, which I mean, that means we're gonna have 2 left, I think, regardless. Yeah, this is where we finally get a look at our body. That said, I should probably start editing the old live streams. Now that I think about it. By the way, there is a poll in chat. Click on the thing you want, and that's what I'll do. That's the path I will follow after the ads. Because ads suck. But we gotta deal with them. At least we're dealing with them on my relative terms. Meow, 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 meow. I have no idea what's winning. I've already voted. Vote, my beautiful raptors, vote! Okay, well, I'm gonna be using this ad break to take more metformin. Do we have any? Okay, we're doing happily ever after. Huzzah! Alright, so let me get that set up so I can see what I need to do for it. And then we'll go from there. So we're gonna be dealing with her in a few moments.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I will be right back. I have no idea why that idled. So, hear me. Alrighty. I say as my VTuber frickin' breaks. Let's see. Okay. Charge forward.
You make your way up. We're not gonna go ignore him.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin, the blade is...
What do you mean I can't enter the basement? I have to get the damsel. Why can't I enter the basement? No! Fuck! Well, I guess we're getting the razor after all. Fuck it all! Ah! Mother. Yeah, to get the damsel, I have to go down there without the frickin' blade. And because, look at this, it won't highlight, so I can't click the damn thing. Ah, damn you, narrator! Fine.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Yeah.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it...
Yeah. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still
I'm
listening
so
to
mad.
reason.
I'm so mad. I wanted to do happily ever after.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Again, Ben
Focus
Patel.
on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Ah, shit.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine.
Yep. And the next thing we gotta do is slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Shit, she actually wasn't expecting that!
You feel flesh easily give way and look down.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Nope.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, but it's over. But is it over?
Of course it's not. That was too easy.
It's over. We should make sure. I really don't think... And why shouldn't we? I've told you everything that's...
Yeah, check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
And wrong.
We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Tell me about it.
I'm sorry.
And again,
don't
that's
you
gonna make him
want
talk
her
more.
To be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Why is this thing still breaking? Fuck!
Wait, what was that?
Run!
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
Uh-oh.
And another.
Run!
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something
fuck.
sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Ah, shit.
Quick, let's get out of here.
I don't think we can.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
She's unarmed, isn't she? Nope.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort.
Yeah, because we've
The little
technically
life
gotten
that
the
was
razor
left in
before,
her
but we
eyes
got it
faded
during...
rapidly.
Or we got it before the Pristine
An
Cut
eye
launched.
for an eye. I will see you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
This should give us the razor. Yep, there it is. Now on to chapter 4.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh boy. Proceed to the cabin! Because there's really no reason we shouldn't.
A warning. She
Yeah,
will not
yeah,
be more on the money. Are we
Cheated.
really doing this?
I think we're going down without a knife. Yeah, we're going down without a knife.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of
Oh,
warped wood and
jeez.
broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
Yeah, we've
The only
gotten this
furniture of
before. Down to the
Are we
basement.
really doing this without a weapon?
Yes, we are. Shut the hell up,
She has
cheated.
one, right? The door to the basement creaks open. The air scrape? That sound could be anything. Her grating voice.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Yep. You can actually see the blades underneath her dress.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh, shit. We actually got a delay. Oh boy.
Of course I won't.
Against your better
Oh, dear.
judgment, you
I
walk
think this is
across
the first
room
time we
to
actually
within
approached
arm's
her,
reach
though.
of the princess. I don't like the way you said "within arm's reach." You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Oh boy.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to
shit.
focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Yeah, we went a different route. We went a very different route.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that.
Oh
Everything
shit.
goes dark, and you die.
3, no way out.
You're on a path
Holy
in the woods.
crap.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in a fucking cabin.
Damn.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Well done, cheated. Not bad at
I
all.
feel dizzy. Ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Probably her.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Ah, shit. Hi, contrarian.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I
Broken.
don't like being sliced to pieces. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Excuse me?
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do
I'm
realize
sorry,
that every
what?
time you fail, she escapes.
We should have only
and the
gotten one
entire
more
world
voice.
is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
It was hero and cheated, and now we got
I couldn't agree more.
Broken
We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single
and
person,
contrarian.
let alone the fate of the world.
How do we get 2 voices? This is only supposed to be
Let's
chapter
just stay
3.
focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
What?
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
What?
And then, we throw it out the window.
Contrarian, why?
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we? Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world...
What? What?
Yes.
Oh no!
That
Having
is
cheated and a
horribly
contrarian
unfair.
together
We
is a
shouldn't be allowed to just
terrible,
do things
terrible
like that.
thing!
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
Oh no!
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
Yeah! This is a terrible combo!
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
Broken's here just to fill air.
So? Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Well, if you give me the option, bitch!
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Move the mirror. Duh.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
That's a
There isn't
myriad.
door, there's just that mirror.
Dingus.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Ugh. Everything is on fire. Well, don't really have any other choice. Approach the
Make
mirror.
your way to the... Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Oh yeah. It
Let's
definitely
just fumble
twice.
for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh boy. Wipe the mirror. Oh, we don't have an opportunity to smash it.
You
And
reach
poof.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. I can't say I was particularly invested
Oh,
in
whoops.
looking at it before, but now...
Oh, what? And mirror's gone. How surprising. Okay.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Stay focused and you'll be fine.
That's what you think. I don't believe it.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
Oh dear.
An unintentional and unfortunately
Oh no, my
slippery
VTuber
ramp
broke.
that quickly
Not
sends
again.
you skittering to
Ah.
the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing,
shit.
the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh boy. Hey, Daddy War Crimes,
You
what's
still
up?
don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Jeez.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That was you, contrarian!
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this.
I will fight you in the pit, you son of a
Well,
bitch.
since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Oh, God.
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
Ah, fuck.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
Oh, boy.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Broken make
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Ah,
From
shit.
the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Oh, boy.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Of course. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
And apparently the option is panic.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance. And then she skewers you.
Well, shit.
Ow. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second. to think about
Yes,
this.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Yeah, Grenadine's here.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died.
How did Skeptic get here?
Right.
Wait a minute. They all made a good point.
No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead.
What the
dead,
hell?
Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
We're extremely about to be.
Horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Uh-oh.
I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died?
Since we just picked up Skeptic?
Yes.
4?
That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
Hey!
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Uh-oh.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
All right, who let
I guess we don't have time to
ChatGTP
talk about
pilot the
things before
princess?
The princess advances. Okay. Whatever
I know, right?
makes us another us.
Sadly,
Let's
that
see
only
how
works
many
during
we
the
can stop.
tower in
There's gotta be a point
Apotheosis.
where it makes us better than her.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
The swords her arms and we don't. Panic! It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Oh, crap. Well, that sucks.
Just panic. Flee.
There's paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
It doesn't. I guarantee you.
We just have to hit her harder.
They're stubborn.
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just
There's
keep
hunted.
dodging. She skewers you.
Ah, fuck. Well, he tried.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up.
Wow, I'm surprised
We
Cheated
don't
is the
even have a
one
weapon.
leading the parade here.
Yeah. Some clod threw it out the window.
That would be you!
Again, that was you.
Thank you, hero.
No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Uh-huh.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Shut up, Smitten.
She skewers you.
Right to the point.
You're cute.
Ah, fuck.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely.
Dadgummit.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Old.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Oh boy.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Again, I'm surprised Cheated is leading this. I think last time it was Stubborn.
Let's appeal to her better nature.
Ah, they were opportunists.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Well done.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
The Empty Cup. Now, I know we haven't gotten this one. I think we got Mutually Assured Destruction.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Well, shit. This is new.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke.
And it's your fault.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
What?
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Stubborn, bless your heart. No, we aren't.
Mind over matter.
Paranoid!
Who needs violence when you have love?
Smitten, shut the hell up!
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
What is with this philosophy class?
And we don't matter.
Well, boys, are we ready?
No.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Damn.
Yeah. Leave it to the pros.
Pros is not what I would
Alright,
call us.
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter.
with our star-crossed lover.
Crossed for sure.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Oh boy.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Probably for the better.
Don't care. Just want to see how this ends.
Ah!
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
And yeah, here we are.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Oh boy.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
You're about to turn into a Christmas tree of swords.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Again. Narrator!
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Son of a bitch.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Before it kills us.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Oh boy.
The princess's skin
And there it goes.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh boy.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
No.
Absolutely divine.
No, she is not.
Yes. Behold the perfect.
Smitten stubborn. What the fuck is wrong with you two?
We can throw her out the window.
Contrarian.
That looked painful.
Cold. Feeling something.
Still alive.
We don't ask questions.
Still beating. That's all she needs.
Apparently.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
That's what games are.
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
Opportunist.
This is all
No.
just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Then shuffle
We're
off.
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Shut the hell up, you assholes!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Get lost.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Ooh. By the way, I guess we could kind of sacrifice the narrator. Your cat's fronting toughest enemies in game. Hi, Brian! Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself. Oh,
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and... That's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
wow. She pulls an AI from Halo and thinks herself to death.
Who hurts you?
Throws herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, The very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Oh, that is very different. Be formless, shapeless, allow a sharp bow to vanquish herself. The din of shrieking metal subsides and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats calm, gently, in your palm. Wow. One of the few times we actually get to hold her, and it's not there for long. So how's this one gonna turn out? Why are you yeeting a giant carrot at me? Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. I think this is the last one. Time for you to see what's in it. In the mirror, you're nothing at all. For we are the long quiet. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image into two. Oh yeah, we actually have to leave with the princess this time. I feel like we got a lot more. This one's gonna be... Any questions? Let's see. I think we've asked all these. We could just flat out destroy the mirror without fear the carrot. Why? I just had carrots in soup. I don't need answers. Break the mirror without asking any questions. The long quiet of vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. And now we gotta deal with a shifting mound of women. A piercing heart, beating free. Bring the razor's heart to her. So now we're gonna try for the last few.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
Well, we have taken a while this time around.
I've missed you dearly.
Let's see, missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I still want to go through the different types. There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is
I want to
not.
go and see what the animations are for the various
Pitch black islands in the
things
blinding
that we
light
brought her.
of the infinite.
I also don't remember all we
There is
brought
nothing
this
to
version.
resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
See, I still have many questions and need answers. Actually, here.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh shit.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it.
And yet we didn't attack.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you.
Just the heart!
Alive, dead, alive, dead,
She
alive,
just holding
dead,
up a
alive,
single little
dead,
heart!
Alive and dead all at once. You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me.
Just holding on a little heart.
Countless
It's right here.
deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I'm not sure that's quite what happened. I didn't humble you. You humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so will you break yourself upon me now. I like the highlighted
You
ones.
speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Uteraptorod!
What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
Get her.
Coward. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
And yet we helped.
But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold starlight you found them. Fear reflected in the eyes of that which terrified you.
She actually gets a voice.
Even the cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption. Together we dug through hell.
Yeah,
Together
violence
we
and
found
passion,
our
uh-huh.
freedom.
Let's see. Address this vessel's statement directly. Without you, there's no need for redemption. You speak as though change comes gently, but our transformations were born of destruction and violence. Thank you for... I'm gonna go with this one. Kindness.
The only thanks you need to give is both our freedoms. Leave with me.
Not yet. I'll leave with you not until you see things from my perspective. I don't want to stop the fight early.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Oh, the adversary.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be.
That's actually interesting.
We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
Remember the moment of victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
You are wrong.
A web of nerves. laid upon a
Oh,
web of
shoot!
nerves,
Thorn?
laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Oh, no. No, not thorns. Oh, jeez. I don't remember what cheese is. Nerves?
And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me.
Okay,
as
so the
part of
last
which we
few...
excised. But in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me?
Maybe. Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Varthian. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Ouch, sugar. Oh no. Oh no.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss
I
your
think
heart
that was the
as I can't
damsel.
stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back
Oh,
layer after layer
right.
after layer,
We
until
got her
all
to
you
that
left was
version.
The knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing. That's a good point.
The echo was deluded. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can
So
leave
one of the
this
things we
prison
haven't done
together.
is actually leave. Which ending you go to for? So one of the ones we haven't done yet is actually leaving with her. So I'm actually gonna do that. Slay, slay, slay. And everything, but you keep dismissing. But there has to be something. Can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. So slay, slay, slay. Alright, so what do you think happens if we leave here? Ready to go? How do we leave? Through
Nothing
conflict,
brings
we
me greater
carve
joy than
meaning.
to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
For yourself. See, to leave with her, you need to insist on making her see things another way. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale. You twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. Push back and strain against it. There's something new here. Because we can't hit, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Ooh! Well then, you are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
That is trippy! There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Oh wow, that's actually an animation. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunset, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginning. Woo! Alright. So, now the question is, how many stickers did that unlock? Alright, we can hobble through this fairly quickly. But yeah, that was very different. Aw. Yep, and then return to the main menu. Gonna go to memories. Fuck a duck, are you kidding me? Yeah, the razor only leads to one thing. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to get this one and how to get this one. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. So I don't know which one that stems from. I don't know if it's this one or this one. I think it might be this one. There's a vicious cycle framed in a cage. So we might have to do the prisoner and then the damsel. Don't need the world for your happy ending. Man, I was hoping that letting her leave was gonna be one of the things. All right. All right. So what could she possibly be? So it's the prisoner, I think? At least I think that's what it is. Yeah, I have no idea. It's not No Way Out, I don't believe. Not the dragon. Pretty sure it's not Arms Race, because that's Razor. Don't think it's the Thorn. Yeah, because we already have the Thorn, I believe. Unless that is the Thorn. I thought we already got the Thorn. Okay, so we gotta go from Witch to this then. Because yeah, the Witch can split, or has, I think splits off into this? Or maybe this one splits? I don't remember. So we gotta get the Witch. It's either the Witch, Prisoner, or Damsel. One of the three. I genuinely cannot tell. But yeah, given we don't have a thing called the Thorn, I got a feeling that's it. So, there's actually another achievement we can get. Essentially, it's denying all 5, I think it's 5, but denying, how do we continue? Oh. Well, never mind. Start anew. So, alright, like I said, I'm just trying to get all the stickers.
And at the end of that path, you're here to
So turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to...
Yep. Not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
We're gonna start with this.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yeah!
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Now, turn around again and leave again. We are yeeting
You're
ourselves
really
out of the
keen on wasting
situation.
everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I think we've done this once, but I
would
think
you
I
look
did
at
it
that?
on
You're at
just
the cabin
morbid
again.
curiosity.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Nah, we're gonna skip this one, dude. There's no fighting. This is there. I have to go into the cabin. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again, in fact. I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Ah, crap. Here we go.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
The
Glimpses
cabin is
of
following us.
familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Run, Rudolph!
Fractal
Santa
paths and cabins
gonna leave you
desperately
in
trying to draw
town.
you back to where you need to be.
Ah!
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn.
We're having
for
an
that, aren't
LSD
you?
trip. That's what's going on,
Doesn't
hero.
matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean, not entirely wrong.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger. I wonder if the stranger
You're on a
branched into...
path in the woods, and at the end of you're here to slay her.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
That's what you
If he
think.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Did we get another voice?
I don't know. I think it's
Ah,
more fun if he knows
frick,
what
that's
we're
right, we
thinking.
get contrarian.
It's like a captive audience.
We leave!
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet.
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously.
We
I am
leave!
begging you.
We do not go to the cabin! Fuck!
A warning before you go any further.
Damn it! I was hoping we could leave. Looks like we're hitting a stranger this time.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost...
Yeah. Enter the basement, no reason to mess with the mirror. Oh god, I forgot how trippy this is.
Revealing a web.
Take the soft stair. You know what? Harsh stairs to the left, why not?
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
I don't believe we went this direction.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Well then.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march
I like
forward
the concept art.
to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Those are the different voices.
At the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
I don't remember this happening.
Off trip.
It's been a while.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Hey, gummit, contrarian.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Let's see. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Whoa!
Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the fracture.
Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Nope.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
We walked until we died.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I do enjoy just doing this because I like seeing how it changes.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Uh-oh. Ads in 5.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Contrarian, no! Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Get you out of here. Don't know I can trust you. Ooh, interesting. That's 3 responses in 1.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward.
Whoa!
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception
I don't recall us
multiplying
getting
in a
this many
sickening
last time.
kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
Oh shit.
All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Holy crap.
But this... We can't... Do you know?
That's when they become the amalgam.
I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Yep, okay, there's 5.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh dear.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Yipe!
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Oh,
should
shifting mound! Come get your girls!
We did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Contrarian.
It's a
Nani
little
the
late
fuck.
for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Sorry, ladies, there's nothing we can do. I'll do my best. Thank you, shifting mound. Darn, we weren't able to give her nothing. Que lástima.
She's gone. And is that a...
Right. Oh yeah, we started at the beginning again.
Right. She's gone. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
Narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Ooh, new dialogue. Approach the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Ooh. Oh, that's right. We haven't been here at the beginning with a
beg you,
contrarian.
don't do this.
You approach the mirror. Been so long since we started from the very, very beginning. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Hence the long quiet. Ads in 30. Oh gosh.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
I should probably go take my antibiotics. Fuck.
To make my own.
Alright, when ads start, I'ma
These
go
ones
take
are
my
a
meds.
contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths.
Did I remember to take my metformin when I got
They
up?
are stretched into a shape not unlike me.
Shit, no, I don't think I
but
did.
It is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they
Thank
will
you for
finally
sharing
get to
that
know
random.
themselves.
Would you prefer me to call you Cole? Anyway, ads are starting. I will be right back. I think I plumb forgot to take my meds when I got up. I got water though. Did I take my meds?
I didn't give it to you, but I know you got up a bit earlier and said you were. Well, if you're not sure and you're concerned, you can always not take it tonight and then.
So for those of you who are here on this side of the ads, how are you doing? What you been up to? Pardon me as I crack my neck in 10 places. It's interesting, though. Let's see. Let me find Happily Ever After again. Alright, so we do have to get the damsel. Alright. Either is fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm tired. I have taken my antibiotics, though, so I should be okay. Let's see, tomorrow I should be able to get the last few of the little sticker things that I'm searching for. I should be able to get the last couple tonight. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Also, do I see a D-Lab Kangaskhan down there? Calling out my boyo. The weed man. Ad break is done. Huzzah! Welcome back, everyone. So, let's see. Finally get to know themselves. Okay. What we're gonna do is we are going to... Oh, that's right. We can't do that yet. This is the beginning.
Nothing
The very beginning.
as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Let's see. Went to slay the princess to stop her from destroying her world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You will not.
You won't.
Yeah, we get to start from a fresh tad bit.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yeah, I want to see if we can leave again. Nope, we are barred from trying that shit again. Let's see. I think we just silently proceed to the cabin for the rest of these.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. She will lie, she will cheat.
Oh wait, we
she
can't.
will do everything
What?
in her power to stop.
Hold up. Time out. Okay, making sure we didn't wipe this. So, we have to figure out how to get here, so it's not through the stranger. It really is either through the witch or through the prisoner. And then damsel leads to this one. I wish it could show you where it can go on the Steam achievement page thing. Yeah, I can only think of it as the thorn. So yeah, we're gonna try and do the witch and see if that leads us to where we want to go.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
Yeah, we don't need the knife.
The door to the base, her voice.
Hello?
Yeah, it's soft and adorable. Here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
Bless you.
I was starting to think I'd be stuck here forever.
Gesundheit.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble.
See what I can do.
But it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
How have we not heard this one before?
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she's hopeful. Oh, my heart.
No.
No. Lady, you have no idea what's about to happen, and I'm so sorry.
The far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I need something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator. I know what I'm doing.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
That's what you think.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
See, I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but there is someone else here.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh, God, I forgot about
her
this.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trap.
Yep. Slay!
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. But
That's not her Oh, well, I guess it is her
wound
back.
drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Oh boy.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Oh, she actually still has the shackle on her.
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground.
I will admit,
your
I
body
thought
racked
this
with
particular
pain as
thing
she
was going to
rips
lead to the
into
beast,
you
but
with
it
tooth
doesn't.
and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay. We don't have an
Your
option.
nerves are seizing with pain. You know you've done your fair share of damage. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Are we sure about that?
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
Huh, same animation. Or same frame.
The two of you enter one last exchange.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta get to work on an animation. I need to pick out the background for it, though. I think I'm just gonna use, not necessarily a stock image, but I'm gonna use an image I don't have to draw.
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone,
Bless you.
I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Oh boy.
I don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, so if I remember correctly, we just charge forward. We could technically turn around and leave.
Before you go in,
I'm not going to try that yet.
she will Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
What? What? How is Opportunist here? Nani? Nani the fuck?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of
Ah,
twisted roots.
shit, we take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult. Well, if we're that's not.
To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
I will say I love the witch's
Calm down.
design.
Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I love her voice and I love her design. Say nothing, we go down.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
We just had new pieces of dialogue from Opportunist.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
That's what you think. That's why I have chat.
You're the boss.
They help me make decisions every now and again. But yeah, like I really like her design and I love her voice with sad design.
Make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
It's obvious.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time?
Oh.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
We might take it seriously, we might not. I'm not sure which we're gonna do yet.
First, maybe we can
Wait,
find a
I know
middle
exactly
ground.
what we're gonna do. We're trying to get one of the frickin' stickers.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Oh yeah, my tracking is horrendously off today. Woof.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Well then, how about we be sincere? Sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Let's see, don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Gotta get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
You're already free.
The princess grins as the chains.
God, that smirk!
could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Watch it, hero.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No, narrator. Not this time. See. Specific one. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Not wrong.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
No, she's gonna shut the door.
We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
I mean, that's a possibility.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
See, clearly some broken trust. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain?
Too bad, I'm making the decisions here, bitch.
She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, this isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Shut the fuck up.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
We leave. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back. Clearly,
she's blushing! She's blushing!
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
We
The
leave.
look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Well done.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Well, that explains a lot.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim
Yeah, we
with
haven't got this
tears.
before, so I don't think I have gotten the thorn.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Lep. Past life gambit. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Alright, so we got the thorn this time.
We're on a path in the woods. I
Okay,
can't
yeah, we haven't got
believe
this
she
before.
actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity,
we have to have smitten for a certain achievement.
Journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us.
Cat!
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
And she was also sad when she stabbed us.
To betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Maybe.
You know, maybe you're right.
For once. And I can't believe I'm saying this because I normally tell them to shut the fuck up.
Another try.
We're gonna go Smitten's route.
You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Oh, hi, narrator. You still there?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Alright, so I think we just yeet ourselves forward. See, the place is different, keeps changing. We're gonna free her. Sure she understands. Seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too.
Being on the winning side.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters.
No, it isn't. The only one that matters is mine.
She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Yeah, we gotta go in the cabin either way.
The interior
we ignore
of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once
There's
stood
no
here.
blade.
Charred wood still reeking of ash.
Does that mean she still has
the
it?
Fresh smell of spring growth after rain. The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time.
That means she does still have it.
Still have it. Can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
Smitten does.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree.
Honey.
Let's make sure...
Let's see if it's a literal heart this time. Approach the mirror.
You step forward. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
I wouldn't call us handsome.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Interacting with something the narrator can
Alas,
never
our
see.
fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Alright, into the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
We're gonna be kind, by the way.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
That is definitely one way to look at it.
Worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Ooh.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that.
I just realized this voice sounds a little bit like V. Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles.
Yeah, no, I don't remember this.
The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Jeez. Reach for the blade.
You reach into the thorns, towards her bloodied hands and the blade clutched tight in her grasp.
I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
But she snatches it away, ignoring the thorns that carve fresh wounds as she moves within her prison of vines.
I knew this was the only reason you'd come back down here. I'm not falling for it. It's mine now, and I'll let these thorns tear me to shreds before I hand it over.
I'm not here to laugh, I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
Oof. You got a good point. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
And you've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Reach for the blade.
You reach into the thorns once more and lay your hands on the princess's bloody fingers, wrapped tightly around the blade. Her hand trembles in yours. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Ooh, I like this.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart?
We are giving
aflutter?
Smitten what he wants
Yeah,
for
a
fucking
little.
once.
It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Fuck, I can't believe I'm gonna do this.
Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Opportunist.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Shut the fuck up. We're getting smitten his smooch.
Have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count.
Yeah, he does.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Oh, bloody hell.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Got her free! Got her free! Got her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
He's an opportunist. What do you expect him to do?
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Please let the smooch option be available. I'm gonna be sad if not.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
Aww, precious.
And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
Hey, I don't blame her.
But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody.
Don't try him!
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Oh, shut the hell up. I'm surprised Hero didn't have a comment.
Falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Get ready for more hate, because this is going to get good.
Actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her.
There it is.
Kiss her now before the moment ends.
We getting smitten his smooch.
Can we actually do that?
We're gonna.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Shut the hell up, narrator. Let Smitten have this.
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment.
I'm dying.
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy,
oh
romantic
gosh,
kiss?
are we about to get fanfic from the narrator? Let's fucking go!
You lean in and you kiss her.
Ah, come on!
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on, give us more deets.
Now this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Oh gosh!
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Ew my.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Damn, I think Smitten got into him.
I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold.
Smitten has got to be eating this up.
He's making fun of us.
Oh, shut up, hero.
It doesn't matter either way because
there
this
it is.
Good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment
True love's kiss. We kissed her. We got the achievement.
Gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Oh no. The background.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Only we don't get there, do we?
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Damn it, narrator. You would.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Love it. I think we can just step into the thorns, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just step into the thorns and skedoodle. Boop.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
And the next
we'll weave
one,
something new together.
It's the damsel. Let's
Something
go.
Better.
Everything.
You and the
Yes,
princess hesitate at the
yes.
cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We getting out of here.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom! Freedom! Turning over a new leaf.
clasped,
Oh my
two of
gosh,
you
that is
open the
gorgeous.
door and step out into a new day.
That is freaking
irredeemable
gorgeous.
murderers.
What do we do now?
I'm absolutely taking.
Where's
Ah,
everything
damn it.
going? Why is it so cold?
No! Smitten's gonna be crushed. Wait, no, he's not gonna be crushed. He actually got his fucking kiss, finally! After this entire game! He got a kiss! Huh.
She's gone. Where did she go? Oh, there's that mirror.
Ooh, once again, we get the little feathers.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Ta-ta, guys. VTuber, quit losing my face already! Good grief.
I don't like that silence.
Voices feel small, distance is your spread. So, what do we look like? Oh. You've grown. Interesting. To the cabin and to her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What do you think of this vessel? I want to know. Let's see. Here we are. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve.
Aww.
Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Oh, we've already really gone through all these already, so... Go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and we quote-unquote die. Cautious heart, bring the thorn to her. So yeah, I don't remember any of that, so I guess we haven't ever really gotten that before. I'm actually gonna save over... You know what? No, we're gonna save there. Memories. Okay, so yeah, it was the thorn. So I think this is happily ever after.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, shut up. To the cabin.
You make your way up.
Yeah, we get in.
The interior of...
Silence! I think it's just enter. Yeah. You gotta make her happy.
The door to the basement.
Let's see. I'm here to save you, for real!
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Ah, we're gonna skip you. Let's see. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, we have gotten the damsel before. We check upstairs, see if there's a key.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Turn to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much.
Save the print. Oh, we don't even have an option to slay. Save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are
Warn
too
and
high.
resist.
You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah.
As the princess approaches the Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Watch me.
Watch me.
Yep. Yeah, the narrator's rules are a little bit inconsistent. Oh, I like this. You can't choose to slay. Ooh.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist, you son of a bitch! Again, I like the fact that it's all blacked out.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, narrator.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade.
Yeah, since
from
we've got
your
this, we can go through all of that. Oh, shoot! I didn't think it was gonna go that fast! Damn! Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will laugh.
If
If only you knew what
Ooh.
you did to us, you villain.
Oh! New dialogue from
Excuse me?
Smitten.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love. Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Boy,
Sure,
howdy. Again,
yeah,
for
your
once, I'm
passions
not
are
going to tell him to
strong,
shut the
but
hell
not
up.
Everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their
Hero,
bickering
boy,
any
howdy.
mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Saving the princess. To the cabin. Pardon my yawning.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Enter the basement. We're ignoring everything.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh yeah, this is the
Her
fluffy
voice.
version.
It's somehow even more beautiful than
We're
last
getting
time.
the fluffy
I
princess
think we're
again.
in love.
I forgot about that.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Nope. We've already kissed her once, technically.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Pat, pat, pat.
Yes,
Poor hero.
for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
He's so fluffy!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
Nope.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can
My
hear
gosh,
my
she's so fluffy.
spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
You have no idea, man. You have no idea.
You've been here before, haven't you?
You're just now catching on,
That's right,
narrator.
villain, and you killed us.
Well, got us killed anyway.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And
Oh,
you've
jeez.
died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Ooh, that's right. This
Especially not
narrator
without
knows
leaving a
more than the
trail of
others.
Incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you
Oh, boy.
see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
You wanna bet?
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because she's too soft. She's too fluffy.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of
adds in
those
3 minutes.
empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward.
Smitten has gotten the hand of the reins. Let's go.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
What?
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
He would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
You okay, love?
I'll be damned.
Yep.
Thought I
You're
checked.
doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Aww.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She really does remember.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Aww.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Shut up, narrator. Let Smitten have this.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Besides, you got another sword, I'm sure. We leave, and then we have whole lives to figure out what to do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand,
Oh
the
my
last
gosh.
hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Hey!
I like to think that you do,
That's the
actually.
hit!
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
The moping your corner,
Then
emo
the princess
narrator.
walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling
I
at
think
you.
we got
She doesn't
this
have to be so happy
before,
about this.
maybe?
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Heck, fucking gummit, narrator.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Goodness.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Gosh, she's so dainty.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have
Oh
to
no,
go along
ads
with
are starting.
every whim
Okay,
of
so
that
I'm gonna
delusional
pause
voice.
at least like the gameplay. So when we get to the choice, I'm not
still
gonna
on
make
for the
a
ride at
choice
this
yet.
point.
Okay, that works. All right, so ads are starting. So for those of you who are not subscribed, I will see you on the other side. For those of you who are subscribed, give me a topic to talk about. Otherwise, actually, you know what? I'm going to talk about book if no one has a topic. Excuse me. So let's see, where do I start? So, as I mentioned, I'm getting my first book published this year. And oh gosh, I'm getting my first book published this year. That's really starting to sink in. It's finally getting published. And I've mentioned earlier about all the stuff I finally got a hold of, and I mentioned that I need to learn marketing stuff about social media and then just business in general. I really don't want to get Skillshare again, but right now a lot of classes are kind of locked behind Skillshare's paywall. So, yeah, that is sadly a thing. But, so, time to change the ships. No! No one is changing my ships! My ships have all set sail! And they are diving down into the Bermuda Triangle. There will be set in stone and tombstones. The only ships that might change are going to be in second series, and that's because I haven't written everything yet there. But the first 5 manuscripts are already plotted out, and I have ideas for who I'm actually going to ship the main character with. But I'm not sure if I'll get to them. Depends on, well, it depends on a lot of things. Namely, just the speed of everyone that works with these books. Because the faster people get through stuff with the books, like in terms of like professionals and beta readers, the faster I can get them published. Keeping in mind funding also helps, but still. But yeah, so one of the things I'm looking at is Gesundheit, dear. One of the things I'm looking at is stuff for the giveaway, or not giveaway, but for the Kickstarter. I've already got a bunch of sticker designs, at least set to be made. Obviously, I'm making them. But I am thinking about making a bookmark. Now, originally I was thinking, oh man, I'm gonna have to print these, blah, 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 get the Cricut. I found that on Vistaprint, which I actually have an account on, I go through Vistaprint for my website. But Vistaprint has bookmarks. I just have to create the design, and they have a template, finally, for said bookmarks. So I just download the template, get the image I want, or make the image I want, and bada bing, bada boom, and Bob's your uncle. Or in my case, Bob, my uncle, but we don't talk about him anymore. Yeah. So, for those of you who would want to get some swag, would you want to get a bookmark? Not sure what I'm going to do for said bookmark design, but bookmark. All right, now we're back to the side of the ads. Let's go. Let's get smitten that happily ever after. To be entirely honest, I have been mean as fuck to him for this entire run of this game. Let's see. Think we can leave if we try together. East one.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
You sound like a mad DM, and believe me, I know that position.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No! You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Get that bitch!
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
What if we do stay here?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Oh. Smitten. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion.
There we
You're
go.
right.
He's back with
we
us.
We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
No.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
The narrator was manipulating him.
The door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We could be happy here. We just have to want it.
Wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
We won't know until we try. Trust me.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
Dadgummit.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Hey!
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us.
Oh no, you're gonna break Smitten's heart.
I don't know.
Don't do
She
it.
has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
Smitten, for the love of all that's holy, don't you dare
As the
kill
voice
us!
thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What?
You're gonna spray her with
No, you
blood.
absolutely
Smitten,
do not do
no!
Oh, but I do.
Dag fucking gummit, Smitten.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
The narrator really
You sure
doesn't
you
want to.
know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Yeah.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Damn it, Smitten, why?
You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself
Man, I was in
apart
your
inch
court!
by painful
I
inch.
was on your side, man!
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
What?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
What the fuck, Smitten?
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue, happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Holy Brax, wait, what?
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue
Don't
yet.
remember this. I don't think we ever got this
We've
before.
been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
There's Opportunist.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
No, you can't.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is
the
there?
The blade's gone again.
That's not good.
All right. Doesn't matter if the blade's here. We didn't use it last time, and the time before that, she used it to kill us. Yeah. Well, to the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand
that's
instinctively
pretty.
wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet.
Great, we're in the TARDIS.
That feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice.
We're broken!
Fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not.
Calling
But I
opportunist
appreciate the
Starscream from here on.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
Ooh.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Wait, what?
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
This is the first time we've actually gotten to
Gotta
eat.
say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
Yeah.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Proceed up the stairs instead of down. Hi, David. How are you?
This hall, like the one below,
Oh,
is
whoa.
grand and
What is
beautiful.
that behind her?
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance.
What?
The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room.
Oh, hey, that's the kiss from the previous little thing. Oh my gosh.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain.
I want to know what this
around
is.
The princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
She's fluffy!
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Well done.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Yeah. So, oh dear. No, we are not slaying the princess. So what do we do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow
What the
dives
fuck?
across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast
What
fit for a king. And after
Yes,
everything we've been
most
through,
evil ending.
we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
We getting some
We
food.
begin to feast.
Poison.
And the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
Gotta give it to the narrator.
You
He
tear
is
at hunks of
good.
meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could
Fucking
scarcely
bastard though,
begin
it's
to
making me
describe.
hungry.
Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over.
Hey,
You're
Uteraptomon!
just
Yes,
as
Greg and I.
hungry as when you began.
What's a posture?
It's how you
Wasn't
sit.
that perfect? We should
Chat
do it
wants
again.
you to check it.
Alright, I am shrimping a
The shadow
bit.
washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again
Uteraptomon!
laid before you.
What is it, Greg and I?
You need to drink
Food
some
is good.
water. I just
Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
So what is
And then
that
it's over.
shadow?
And you're just as hungry as when you began.
That was all carbs.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Oh no.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate,
Tacky
instead
film, oh dear.
leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down.
I
and it
feel
fills
very
again.
much like that shadow
You
is
do not
going
drink
to
more.
be a very big issue.
Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Fight me,
That's it.
opportunist.
Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Hollow happiness.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Oh no.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast.
Oh no.
And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
She's getting sadder with each pass.
I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
The narrator actually seems kind of sorry.
So tired of this.
As
Oh
the
crap.
words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters,
Uh-oh.
then goes out entirely.
Uh-oh.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
We still have plenty of
I'm
light.
not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where
Wait a
we can
tick,
see
we're smitten.
our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
See, it's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit.
Wait. Is Smitten the shadow in behind her?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Alright, what kind of games?
Flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table.
Yes, we haven't heard
leaves
from
behind
Smitten in a
intricate
really
game.
long
Its
time.
pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
As long as you have a
Great,
bunch of
we don't
different
even
kind of
have a rule
games.
book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating.
Opportunist!
She'll never suspect a thing.
No!
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Yeah, actually.
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Aww.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What
Win
did
a
I
game
tell
with the
you?
help of
My
a
great at
manipulative
games are
voice.
my great at games.
She started over
you won.
because
I
it
guess
wouldn't
we
have
can
made
play
us
again.
happy if we had lost.
Time passes. You play
Oh,
the game.
she actually won.
She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Oh.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Another torch is about to go
You
out,
need me to tell you that it isn't.
isn't it?
Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Oh shit.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Oh no.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Oh no.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
This is like a hollow marriage.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish.
This is... Oh my gosh.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
Oh no.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
Oh no.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
This is like watching
Isn't it
someone
great that
being
we're all
abused.
having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
We don't have...
Yeah.
Now what?
Sure.
See. We've eaten, we play games. Now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait.
Yeah, that shadow's 100%. That's gotta be smitten.
There has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room. And wait. This is what we wanted.
Talk.
This is what we asked for. It's good to be
You
on top of the
can
world.
talk, you son of a bitch!
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No. Oh no.
Another
The
goes
third
out.
torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
You don't have to let it go out.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
Oh no. It doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray, eternal.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody
Just
had to
let
get
it end.
stabbed.
I'm digging
Great
for
work, team.
achievements.
Yeah. Everyone is happy.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
It's okay. I'll get to it eventually. Or I'll get back to it again eventually.
She's gone.
We don't
Where
have to
did
let
she
it go
go?
out. Keep the last torch burning.
try and
Ooh, that's a
find it?
rare one.
And is that a mirror?
Yep, approach the mirror. So with that said, since we're reaching the end of this particular one, any suggestions on who we should raid? If not, I will pick
doesn't
someone at
feel
random
right.
from
It
my
feels
list.
Different. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Where? Again, we're missing Smitten. Again, Smitten must be that shadow. Easy reflection. So what do we look like this time? Oh gosh. Yeah, it makes sense. She's super fluffy again.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new.
I think that was the first time during this particular, like me playing this game, that I didn't save so I could do something about it. You gotta, fuck no, I'm not buying that comic. Oh, wait, where's Vessel? Where's Vessel? What do you think of this Vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest
But no,
heart.
I'm not getting
Do not
the
mourn
fart
her.
comic.
She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Hell no. It's essentially a fetish comic. Fuck that noise. And not in the fun way.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Well then. Yeah, no. Share your happy ending with her, an honest heart.
You're on a path
Alright,
in the woods.
so we're gonna
And
do
at
a
the end
little
of that path, you're
save.
here.
Boop. Let's see. You know what? Okay, there. Alright. Hop out. Yes. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to raid. Okay, who am I gonna raid? Let's see who's on. Okay, game. You can stop crashing. Thank you. Oh. What? Alright, so who is currently on? There's Zombie Pandemic with COD 6. Tatasaurus playing Core Keeper. Asani just started. Ogre 2. Draconic Blue. Marshmallow. Third Night. To quote him, the big bald fuck Gotti. Llama Todd. Didn't do Hermes. She's a VTuber. Playing Shadows of Doubt. Can't say I've heard of it. Oh, Heavenly. Holy crap, he has 2,000 followers. He has 2,000, yeah. I don't think so. So, do any of those sound good? Yeah, I got to Heavenly, I'm like, oh, we could rate him. Hell no, that man has 2,000 viewers right now. We're gonna be seen as a fly on the wall, if that. So I think either Hermes, Zombie, or Marsh. What are you guys thinking? I'm between Hermes and Zombie, but I'm like solidly between them. Because on the one hand, I like Zombie. Zombie Pandemic tonight. Oh, by the way, I did finally get her waifu cut. Yeah, I know. Marshmallow's on. They're playing Elden Ring, looks like. So, between those three, which of y'all would y'all want to go to? I see Akane's already said Marshmallow. Yes, I know that's technically not the right way to say it, but last time Marshmallow was in here, I'm like, hey, can I use this as your nickname? And they went, yeah, go for it. Mainly because I kept struggling with the last part of their name. Hermes has been going for 7 hours. So between Marsh and Zombie. Personally, I'm leaning towards Zombie. Let me check some stuff real quick. Because the thing is, I'm not the biggest fan of COD. Like, it's just not my cup of tea. Hmm. Hmm. Husbando.
Oh.
Choose a letter, M or Z.
Z.
Z. All right, we're raiding zombie. Yeah, give her the twerking scream guy. All right, so with all that said, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. It will probably be art. We will figure that out tomorrow. Good grief, being sick really has thrown me off my game. Oh, anyway, with all that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see y'all tomorrow for another stream. Good night, everybody! And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's see if I actually remember to hit start raid.
Raptormon!